Ja, hallo and welcome to this wonderful new day. It is time! It is time for another Fortune Prison day. Because the last one went so perfect. I can't wait. I can't wait to go back into the Fortune Prison. Surely it will not take me the whole day to even get an attempt, right? Hello dog, hello Cos, hello for Zero, hello Ivan, hello left side. Katarina for sure. Yeah, the good news is that means we can buy Darius Chosen and stabilize. And we can do and we can do 6 fortune to potentially help me with the overrule. This is gonna be painful. This is gonna be painful. OMG, a LeDuck stream? I'm a for fun player and Mortok sent me here a while ago. I love your videos. Thank you, thank you. Triple gold. Okay, no recombobulator. And you have to be aware that for fun streaming obviously looks quite different to normal gameplay because I will have to deal with a lot of resetting if I don't get exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh, would you look at this handsome fella? That's a good start, a good sign.
Dangling by a thread.
A good start. We could try to instead of going for the fortune kench, we could just pre-level and look for the Annie. Might be easier to find one Annie than a fortune chosen. Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Belto.
You're duller than a broken sandwich.
Yeah, I think this looks like a pre-level. It's probably easier to look for any cat and I guess also any chosen. Belt is not exactly how I want to start. But it's okay, we still have a bunch of time. Golden Gala, that means the duplicator one is good. I can ignore Starry Night this one. Okay, we pre-level. We have a jewel, that's good. Slayer's Resolve, and I'm wondering is too risky, I think. This one is not bad because 2-star, 2 cost. Could be in any 2. I don't think it's Slayer's Resolve. Let's try 2-trick. Never mind, I have a Katarina. Okay. You leave, you join, and 1 Katarina and 1 Darius might be strong enough to beat some setups here. It is quite possible for my opponents to beat me here. So it's 1 2-star 2 cost and 2 2-star 1 cost. Well, I guess it's eco and a chance for any. This should not be a problem. AP Yasu. He actually has a 1-to-1 ratio, right? You can actually argue that AP Yasuo deals more damage than AD Yasuo with the ultimate. Obviously the auto attacks don't count. No, Katarina 4-star is possible. I've already managed Darius 4-star. But Darius 4-star proceeded to not kill a single unit and put me on the 6th place, so... Oh, this is so good though. That's painful. See, the problem is if I buy Darius, I'm gonna have to play double Darius, and that's really scary. If I don't, like... I might have to skip him, honestly. Which cash out do we want? We want 8 losses. Yes, there's a fortune cash out that gives you 9 duplicators, which is required for this tech. I mean, I kind of want to buy him, but it's gonna be pretty painful. Playing 2 Darius, even without item, that can go wrong fast. Honestly, I could have given Katarina belt so she finishes the Z. Diana would not have been in danger. I want to go for Katarina 4-star. So here's the problem, right? Like, if I place... This guy has 0 damage, like... Okay, this helps a bit, but he's not using the exile bonus from Yasuo. Ah, this is terrifying. I feel like it's too scary. I'd rather wait with the Darius upgrade. It's too scary for me to play 2 Darius at the moment. It's too easy to win and ruin the whole setup. Against him I should be fine. Ah, she almost got the Elise as well. Not bad. Okay, You are killing me, game, with these Darius upgrades. You are killing me. That would have been a Darius 2-star, but Darius 2-star would have been way too strong at the moment. That's very unfortunate, but I can't risk playing the strong. Okay, this guy is a Z chosen with a a tower defense slayer, not bad. I like it. So the plan is to find a fortune chosen Annie or Darius. Prefer Darius. Pretty sure I'm fine against him. Should be fine. Yeah, I can't even, like Katarina can't even ult. Four more losses to go. Dude, what is this? What is this seed? I could have had 4 Darius at this point. On level 4. 4 copies of Darius with level 4. That's insanity. I will buy this one, but only after combat starts. And then I just hope that my opponents are weak and strong enough to beat him. I mean, as long as I don't itemize him, we should be fine. What is this white who should be 0 chance? Like, it's too much raw HP for Katarina to ever be able to finish that. Yeah. Hey, Shoko, thanks for the raid. Hello to the Bazaar group. We are currently, we just started with the chase for Katarina 4-star. If you guys want to join in on that. We are looking for Katarina 4-star, which is gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a huge pain to get, but I will try my best today. For this we need a very specific 8 loss fortune cash out. It's like a 20% chance if you have 8 losses and then you win. And then you still need some pretty good RNG after. No chain vest, no crit, that's a bit unfortunate. I do want to keep the Kench around since I am looking... Okay, so... Okay, so the next problem here is we need to lose. This guy's Callista too, that should be fine. This guy is honestly kind of weak, but he has the Thorn plated, so I hope he's fine. This guy is AFK? Oh, this guy's AFK, that's great. Yeah, I'm not allowed to... Okay, we got the AFK guy. Please tell me he's strong enough. Okay, looks good. Easy peasy. Thankfully, he DC'd with a strong board. Thankfully, he DC'd with a strong board. No, I mean, there was a pretty large balance patch that heavily nerfed the Spirit Sharpshooter comp. I would say it's still playable, but there are bigger fish out there. Yesterday I won with Cat 3 versus Declaw Aatrox 3. What? That is nuts. No. No. Ugh. If you know, if Katarina had an 80 scaling, I would consider it, but she does not, so let's go with Crown Guarded, because at least that one is in my control. I think we're fine here. So the downside is I have no Eon. I have Vamok's Crown Guarded for any most likely, and then Jeweled Hand of Justice. I can do Jeweled Hand of Justice BT and skip the Edge of Night for the time being, just to make sure I cash out. Is there a proper elo system? Not really. There's a progression system, but I'm not too sure. Like, it doesn't really feel like there's much of an MMR system. Okay, one more loss and then we're good to go. This guy, okay, that guy's still DC'd. What do you guys think? Should I prio Eon or Hand of Justice for the Darius? Well, I think it's Hand of Justice, and so we can use up all the items. Nothing's worse than losing when you have 8 losses. Just getting the 8 losses is definitely the most important part. Most likely BT Hosh. You can have this already. Okay, I need to be fast. I will take any Darius chosen that shows up. I could do Katarina chosen as well if I have a Darius 2-star. Fortune chosen would be nice. Crit Sejuani. Okay, there's no Seju here. I guess I'll go for the Horse. Okay. So, moment of truth. And I'm gonna need a Pike or a Tryndamere or an Olaf, probably Pike. Upgrade as much as possible. Okay, I don't have a lot of time to make this pivot. Or not really pivot, this cash out. Okay, we have the Seju, Katarina, Yuumi, Darius, check. Yuumi, set is useful. This is useful. Hellerwood, Pike, Assassin. Gonna check Spider. I guess I could have given these items to Set and he probably would have carried me. Okay, cash out is easy peasy. Now, did we get the correct cash out? Did we get the correct cash out? Yes or no? It's the wrong one. Nyok, nyok, nyok. Okay. I can keep playing just to show how this should have looked. Actually, well, I mean, I can... Ugh. Just do it like this. Honestly, at this point, if I want to save time, I could reset. I can just make one example with Darius how it's supposed to look. Yeah, this is the most common cash out, I believe. Okay, so normally what you're supposed to do is I need to collect, like, I mean, it's supposed to be the Darius chosen instead of the Katarina chosen. But like I said, it's like in this case it doesn't really matter much, so it's mainly just find 8 Darius, then have the 9th Darius in the shop, then overrule. Yeah, the Darius 4-star has more damage. His space damage, I believe, is 1200. Which is the same as it was during the PvE cycle. I can't buy that one. Honestly, I'm not even really finding any Darius here. So I suppose it doesn't matter much. Don't reset this? I mean, the goal is Katarina 4-star. This is just a Katarina 3-star. This is not enough. Let me just see what the last augment would have been. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just save some time here. Let's go next. So there's 5 different fortune outcomes at 8 losses, I think, and I needed I needed the one with the 9 duplicators to play this. Yeah, so this is pretty much how it's gonna go. 8 losses, play 6 fortune. Well, if I have the correct outcome, I can continue to play. If I don't have the correct outcome, it's usually just a reset. Trying to save some time. How does it work? Okay, so in short, it's so you collect like 8 Katarinas, and what's important is she's not chosen. Okay, so you have 8 Katarinas, none of them are chosen. Then you have you wait until you have the 9th Katarina in your shop, but you wait for combat to start. You buy the Katarina in the shop the moment the combat starts, and then you overroll, which means you just keep rolling, trying to find as many Katarinas as possible before the 3-star upgrade happens. So it's pretty much means, so you have like 9 secured with the overroll. Now, technically, you need to overroll 6 copies. Because if you overroll 6 copies, you get the remaining 3 from Chosen, which can appear even if you have the 3-star. And then you have like 9 dupes for 3rd copy. So, yeah. You have to overroll 6 copies. Now, realistically, you're not gonna find 6 copies. At least most of the time, which means that every additional dupe equals 1 less overrule. That means if I, for example, if I have the augment that gives me 2 duplicators, that means I need to overroll 4. And then there's also things that can help. Carousel can help. And also there's a transition trick where you can roll at a super specific timing and you can ignore the 3-star rule to potentially give you the last copy that you're looking for. So when I got the Darius, I actually messed up the overrule, but I had an additional dupe. And I found one in the carousel, and I used the transition trick to find one more. It is pretty brutal. But at the moment, the most difficult part is actually getting the correct fortune loss. Once you have the correct fortune loss, it's surprisingly doable, I would say. Okay, it's not exiled one. It's not built with. Every 2 unique 2 cost. Well, I can just take this because it heavily increases the chance of finding an any, no? Okay, I did not find the any. Fortune Kench chosen? Any chance? Oh, that's the wrong one. I think it's a reset. Yep, this is a reset because the opener plus augment combo was too bad. I don't need to waste my time with this one. So I'll just swap to a different account. I can't forfeit this early into the game, because you can only forfeit around stage 3-1. So yeah, quick account swap and then we try again. I think the main reason why you're not allowed to instantly forfeit is because bots would abuse it to farm stuff. Either Battle Pass or Blue Essence or whatever. It's, I believe it is a method to prevent bot farming. I mean, you don't really ruin the games for others outside of people who really need to play Fortune. But the thing is, like, the good thing about TFT compared to League of Legends is that it's not a team game. So you just taking the 8 doesn't really ruin anything. Quite frankly, you just make it into a top 7. So yeah, it's a bit annoying for the people who want to play the loot trade, but I mean, I constantly have to deal with AFK people as well, right? So in a way, you can consider of me just being another AFK guy you just got in your lobby. So as long as you don't play Fortune, you're fine. Like, yeah, you can like scout once, see the guy is Gonzo, so yeah, you're like, okay, I guess I'm not playing Fortune this game, and that's the end of it. Obviously, I try to avoid doing this, but in this case, it just has to work like this. The thing is, you can always make the following argument, okay? I can ruin the game harder by tryharding. If you get me in your lobby and I try hard, I ruin the game 10 times harder. So maybe it's better. Maybe it's better if I leave. Like, you know, cause like this is also the other side of the coin that you have to consider, you know. Hmm. What exactly can you do to ruin more? Hard force, disgusting S tier meta comms, and stomp on people trying out the mode for the first time. Thing is, if you want to play Fortune and I just end up hard greeding into a 3-star legendary, you're not gonna have a good time. There's lots of ways to ruin it more. Okay, next attempt. Loot subscription doesn't really matter. I don't think you can get any dupes from it. It's a good encounter if you want to go for chase trades, but in this case it doesn't matter much. You can remove hextech chests. I I mean, I didn't... For me, the topic doesn't really matter. I do think the TFT Battle Pass could be better. I definitely disliked what happened to the TFT Battle Pass. That one bothers me more, I would say. I feel very unmotivated to buy the Battle Pass for TFT. And the fact that I made 2 of them doesn't help. So yeah, the Battle Pass being kind of ass, that bothers me way more than the whole tech chest thing. Oh, Katarina. Do I pre-level this or? Okay, let's try to pre-level. Lunch money, item prep back. Let's do placebo for money. Okay, 1 Annie, 1... Oh, artifact, okay. Ah, nice. Okay, that worked. Very nice. What do we have here? Fish Phones, Infinity, Moguls, Gacha. Ah, in theory, Moguls. Maybe Gambler Blade is actually better. Trying to print some money with Gacha Blade. For Darius, everything is just worthless, pretty much. Okay, so the problem is if I give this to Katarina, she might be too strong. Okay, this guy is already piss weak. Do we have this guy disconnected and reconnected? I will win against him. He's too weak, sadly. But getting him into 1 is probably the best thing that could have happened to me. The Hextech thing literally ruined the game for RM players. It did? Really? Oh. Oh, early Darius. I am more afraid of the Katarina at the moment. Okay. The current battle pass is gonna be the first I am not buying. I never wanted to miss a single battle pass since I started, but now it feels whatever. Yeah. I mean, when Fortnite started popping off and I saw how insane their battle pass was, I was actually really impressed. Like Fortnite set such a gold standard for what a battle pass should be. And then people tried to copy it and they did such a bad job of understanding what made the Fortnite battle pass so good. Hey, Gambler Blade, do you mind giving me gold? Nice Twisted Fate. Like the ones like the MMO itemization, no, the MMO monetization for Riot is actually something I'm a little bit scared about. Because World of Warcraft kind of showed how much money you can make with mounts, but mounts being like the coolest looking mounts all being gated behind a paywall is so lame. But that's probably gonna be the reality because there's no way they're not gonna take the juicy mount money. Okay, taking Gambler Blade kind of feels like a scam. I wouldn't complain about the pass if there was a collect oil button. Darius pair with a chain vest. Decisions. Yeah, I mean the whole thing about like being able to buy the battle pass with the rewards from the battle pass, it was so motivating to play, like holy moly, because you were like, if I play until this point, I have enough points to buy the next one. It was such a good method of keeping you hooked. Da, da, da. I mean, the good news about TFT is, or the good news about like the whole League of Legends ecosystem is, you don't really need anything. That's like something people like to forget. The whole game functions without having to spend a single cent. By the way, League wasn't always like that. I mean, League still has a higher entry cost with like no champions, but when I like in season 2 and stuff, you had to buy rune pages, you had to buy runes, you had to buy the champions. It was actually kind of like, it was deceptively expensive if you wanted to min-max in League of Legends. Now TFT thankfully doesn't have this problem, and even League has gotten easy on that part. Crit rune, my beloved? No, it's the dodge runes, my friend. The dodge runes were the top tier. And the gold runes, of course. The full gold rune greed page. But yeah. So, if you compare it to that system, the current system is actually a lot better. And like I said, in TFT, so far there's never been a disadvantage if you didn't want to spend any money. So, well, I guess there was the pay-to-win maps at the very beginning, where you ran into the balcony to delay when you took the damage, but that has since been fixed. But yeah, that was the only time where you actually got pay-to-win. So dun, dun, dun. Also, I think monetization for GTA 6 would be pretty crazy as well, right? Like, they're gonna slaughter their player base with shark cards and whatnot. These are pretty rough items, not gonna lie. Double bow is bad, no chain vest, 0 rod so far. That does not help either. I mean, well, I guess it helps a bit. It's a Hosh now, but... I mean, something you always have to remember is that the devs don't want this, right? Like, there was like a nice picture on Reddit, which is like the devs talking about like gameplay upgrades, and they're like super happy, and then the devs addressing the Hextech thing and they're being super depressed. And you kind of feel bad for them because you're like, it's not like they want this, you know? It's not like they're like, oh yeah, this is totally what we want, guys. I think Mort also mentioned a lot that he's completely out of the loop.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
With the monetization side of TFT. Like, he has nothing to do with it, I think. I think I'm honestly I'll just take the Crown's Wool, so just have a rod. It's bothering me not having the rods, because then I can actually get the Eon. This is gonna be a red buff. Okay, well we hit the unknown guy. That is AFK again, probably traveling with the Deutsche Bahn. 3 more losses. We have Hosh ready, we have Jeweled ready, we have half of Eon ready, and then we have a Gambler red buff for Pike Z whatever, or Katarina. Tencent is a company of all time. Like, you could be playing stuff like Genshin or Honkai, you know, where you actually buy for power. It can always be worse. Coconut Sticks, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome. We are currently going for a Katarina 4-star. Which is a really, really painful process that requires a specific fortune cash out and multiple techniques. But hopefully I can get one today. Oh, honestly, adding stuff and then removing it is definitely one of the biggest mistakes you can make. This is why, this is also why developers really, like they always tell, don't announce stuff that you can't promise. Like if you develop a game and you make a trailer and you announce features in the game, and then the game doesn't have those features because for some reason it didn't work or you couldn't make it or whatever, players get so mad. Like players are like, oh, you took that away from us, you know, everything is ruined. So yeah, there is honestly a golden rule of just never ever announce stuff that you can't promise. Players will hate you for it. Okay, 7 losses. We need 1 more. Honestly, I think I'll just take... I mean, there is a Darius 2-star here, but I think I'll rather take the Eon. Finding 1 Darius shouldn't be too hard on 7. We have a guide, so I want to make a video about this, but I want to have 1 more good example of getting it before I make the video. So my plan right now is get a Katarina 4-star, and once I have that, I'm going to start working on a video on the main channel where I explain this tech in detail. Why Katarina? Because I had a bunch of Katarina games yesterday and it was fun. And this Darius was really, really disappointing. So I don't want to do Darius again. Okay, let's see. I believe, yes, we will auto-lose to all of these. That is good. Okay, so 1 more loss and then I need to focus. It's silver gold, which means we already know that it can't be silver in 4-2, so there's I'm not in a rush because there is 0 chance for recombobulator. It should be fine. Like this Garen alone should be able to kill my entire team. Pretty sure this Garen can 1v9 my entire team here. Would have been nice to get the Wukong. Okay, 8 losses, we got it. Now let's focus. So we push 7. We look for either Katarina or Darius chosen. We definitely need Darius too. We need like as strong of a board as possible. The only thing that matters at the moment is that we cash out. So honestly, let's just take the Katarina chosen. I don't care. Darius 2 is incredibly important. This is Darius 2. Can do Trinamere here. And then this here. Okay, so this is for Assassin for Fortune. You can take this. Okay, so we hope this is strong enough to beat this Duelist board. Let's find out. Okay, it is strong enough. Now we have a 20% chance. 20% chance to get a cash out that grants me 9 duplicators, which is a required cash out for this strategy. Da, 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 da. Okay. Did we get it? Yes, no, maybe. That's the wrong cash out, and unfortunately, this is a reset. So, there is a bunch of different cash outs I can get, but I can only work with a single one. Which means there's a reset and we go again. And this is how it's gonna look until I get the correct fortune cash out. Unfortunately, the correct fortune cash out is not a guarantee for me to get the 4-star. It's the first requirement. But I would say it is arguably the hardest requirement outside of the overroll. But yeah. We'll see. We will see. The good news is at least we're getting the 8 loss cash outs. There was a guy with, there was an AFK guy in the lobby that I got in Tomb 1. If I had gotten him a tiny bit later, I would have had to reset way earlier. So, can always be worse. It can always be worse. Da, da, da. The econ thing is not that important because you have time. The thing is, like, you have a lot of time because, like, after the fortune cash out, you can work towards a Darius 3-star and then use the Darius 3-star to stabilize. And then you just, and this is where, like, after the Darius 3-star, you build up your economy with 6 fortune. And the thing is, like, once you have the 9 Katarinas, the overroll happens. And yeah, that's pretty much so. It's like, it tends to go down by stage 5-1 anyway. You can recover your economy until then. Like, I'm not forced to make this whole play in early stage 4 or anything like that. If I want to combine it with a recon Bobbly later, in some cases I would need it, but currently I'm not brave enough to do the recon play because it would take an infinite amount of resets to get it. Gold subscription is a good encounter. I can use that one. Money is always good. How can I send you money? You mean in TFT? You can't. Can you ask Mort to make the tech that allows you to make golden dew from 3 smaller ones? That sounds complicated. I don't think that will ever be a thing. Just having like 3 items combined into 1. I mean, you could like do the thing with... Whoa, what's happening here? Does this guy have German internet or what happened here? Yeah, I kind of got tired of set 13 after they removed Artifactory. The patch that removed Artifactory kind of like killed my motivation to play set 13. How can we support you with $? You don't have to, but if you really want to, I mean, you can. You have the option for Twitch sub. You have the option for YouTube membership on either of the 2 accounts. Technically, you can also do a donation on Twitch or a super chat on YouTube. Anything else? That's pretty much it. Every patch since then has made set 13 worse. I mean, for me, set 13 peaked on the first patch. Because I was spamming Maddie the Betty, and I was infinite sad when Maddie the Betty was removed. Yeah, we're already very close to the ending. It's like 5 weeks until PBE. Let's see, cooking pot. Now the problem is I think I need a crit for the fortune emblem, which I don't have. I could reforge the cloak and see if I get a crit with the cooking pot. Let me just see the other two. Okay, let's try it. Okay, and okay, let's just gacha this really quick. Okay, this is tier. Oh wait, it's frying pan anyway. I needed spatula. Never mind. It's the wrong one. We did get Fortune Annie, so I guess I could play it. I kind of messed up though. I should have reforged the frying pan, not the component. Is this worth playing? So we have Fortune and 2-2. We're pretty broke. Gold subscription is gonna recover my eco a little bit. How did they remove Manny the Betty? They removed the Cosmic Rhythm anomaly. And they never brought it back. It was completely necessary for Maddie to function in late game. Is there anything we can use this for later? I don't know. I'll think about it. Why did they remove it? Initially, I heard the reason was because of an interaction with Victor. And they wanted to change the wording, but I guess they just decided it's not worth it to fix it. I honestly, I don't know. It was good on Powder, yeah, but that was a really niche strategy that pretty much nobody used. Nice any ult. I heard it was because of Victor, but I don't know if it's true or not. The thing is, like, the only way you would have gotten Victor in 4-6 was either the Augment. I mean, I guess they didn't want to create a setup where somebody gets Victor Augment 4-2, especially the new Victor Augment, that's like easier to reach. They didn't want to have a setup where it's like Victor Augment into Cosmic into Insta-Win. They wanted to, like, they don't like these sort of like, you win the game with like very, like if you... They like strong stuff, but they don't like insta-win stuff. But yeah. Well, the thing is, like, the point is it's gone. And it doesn't look like it's returning, so... That guy is 5. Ouch. $82 HP. So I activated Fortune in 2-2, right? So I need to remember this, that I need 9 losses this game, not 8. They cut the middleman and made Victor an insta-win. True. Well, it's not true anymore, but... I mean, the current Victor is definitely not an insta-win anymore. Right now all the complaints are about Warwick. Could actually play this Akali to try to minimize the damage taken, but Akali is surprisingly scary. Especially if you give her sustain. Like, I can give her Jewel, but no Hand of Justice. That usually keeps it fine. Should I play her? Oh, wait. I think this game might be done so already. It's only like it's pretty much guaranteed I'm gonna be facing this guy soon. Oh, he just went straight AFK, right? He didn't even DC. Didn't he like never connect? So the moment I face him, I can leave. Ah, that sucks. And goodbye. Okay, I'm swapping accounts again. Honestly, it wasn't the greatest game setup. Like, it wasn't the greatest setup anyway, so it's okay. Let's just try to save some time. But yeah, I didn't check for the AFK guy. I probably should have left earlier. You can, like, if I had I mean, I guess I could have. So what I could have done this game is I could have taken cooking pot, reforge the frying pan into spatula, take crit from the carousel, and then play around the fortune emblem to ensure I can't get griefed. But the moment I use the reforger on the component, I kind of griefed myself. I think the current Victor upgrade is like 4 upgrades or something. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, they heavily nerfed Victor, so like, it's 6 upgrades, okay. 6 upgrades to get a Victor. It's definitely very doable, which means you can also put an anomaly on him. But then again, are there even anomalies that are interesting on Victor nowadays? Mm-mm. Four sounds broken, 6 is a good spot. Yeah, seems fine. Okay, let's see if we have another AFK in the lobby. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, the AFK rate is high. much higher than the lever rate. Let's see if we have 8 players here. Prelude is okay. Oh yeah, I guess you were able to get a 6 cost from prismatic orbs at wolves. That's actually true. I forgot about those. Ooh, early Annie.
I have no equal.
Could go for the Fortune Kench here. How are the games? We got 2 cash outs so far, but none of them were the correct cash outs, so we're still looking. So we did not have 1 attempt yet. Just 2 cash outs and to reset, pretty much. Have I gotten Silver Med on Horizon Wolf Familiar? Only in a test game, not in a real game. I think I got, yeah, I had like 2 Silvermare Wolf games in ranked. One was with Draven 3 and the other one was with Trundle 3. But I'm pretty sure I don't think I had Horizon in those games. This is EU West. What are you going for? We're going for Katarina 4-star. It's not easy. It's quite frankly, it's probably more difficult than a 3-star legendary.
But I feel like that statement is stupid because getting a 3-star legendary is really easy. Do you think Riot will remove artifacts? Honestly, yeah, I think so. I can see that. There's a bunch of artifacts that, speaking of, Infinity Force. No, but the thing is, like, Infinity Force might even stay because they like to have these generic artifacts. It does give me rerolls, which can be good. Let's try it. 6, 6, and 666. Tactician's Crown. Okay, blessed game. Give me. Oh my god, it's a blessed game, guys. It's a blessed game. The Fortune Kench and the Tactician's Crown for free. Wait, should I try to go for Easter egg? You want me to go for the Easter egg? Because I can do it this game. Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter. So what I can do is I can do the 7 loss cash out for the Spatula Frying Pan.
Und jetzt sind wir im Peak angekommen, jetzt gibt es nur noch First Place. Nichts
Let
anderes.
me check really quick.
Jedes Pick.
Which cash outs give you tech crowns? Well, there's a tech crown 8 loss. I can still try that one, to be honest. 30% chance tech crown on 8 loss. Let's see, what else do we have? 10 loss is worthless. 11 loss has Tactician's Crown again. Honestly, I think I'll just go 8 loss then. So I go 8 loss and then I have like 30% chance for another Tech Crown and try to go for the Easter egg. Or I get the duplicators and I do my Katarina. Or I do both. Or I do both. Ah. Why roll the dice? Because the dice roll 3 times. Scout for AFKs. I mean, either they show up or they don't show up, right? I mean, I will play out this game even if there are AFKs in the lobby. Because this is a good, like, getting the tech crown in 2-1 like this makes it a lot easier to get the Easter egg. If I get super lucky, it's a triple prismatic game and I can just do, well, I don't know if I want, like, coronation would be great, but max cap is probably bad because being stuck on 7 is kind of awkward. You fool! You played an additional Tom Kench! You fool! Imagine playing 3 units instead of 2 units. The Easter egg is to get Tech Crown, Tactician's Cape, and Tactician's Shield, which grants you infinite money. You can use the infinite money to do all 3-star legendaries. Okay. Okay, crits on a 2 cost. Pandora Bench doesn't exist in 4.5, so I don't care for Pandora. I mean, the thing is, like, Pandora Bench also does not help for the 4 stars. Oh, Pandora items. You actually get like a guaranteed Reforger from stage 5 PvE and stage 6 PvE. So even if I don't get a Reforger before that, I can speculate on some Reforgers in late game. How do I get the other tech items? I can get one of them, I can get from Fortune Cash Out. And another one I can get from the other two augments or carousels, but probably from the augments. Put the tier on the Kench as a flex. Okay, fine. 10% chance to drop a gold when you win combat. Yeah. I'm not winning any combat right now. The flex. So many items on this Kench. I mean, the Easter egg is not supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be really hard. By the way, this can't give you XP, right? Because I would really hate to get XP here. Actually, no, it's not even that bad to get XP, never mind. I'm in a game, somebody hit 10 fortune before stage 5. Wow, that's a high roll. Okay. Probably could have put the jewel on the Kench to kill the Akali here, but yeah.
Easy prey.
Could give me another Tactician's Crown. In theory, yes. In reality, no. You know, it's the first tech crown I've actually seen from this augment. Doink. Okay, that's the first Reforger already. Nice. Okay, 6, 4, 2, and... I mean, it's a Seju.
Is that fear I smell?
Okay, how do I weaken my board enough? I mean... Is it too greedy? Nah, it's not too greedy, right? Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna have to go with the declaw here, but let me just check my augments first. But I should not push for 6 yet, because that forces me to play more units. This guy's gonna be hard to cash out later. Like, I'm actually kinda happy I face him now. He's Vi2, Jarvan 2, Garen 2, and Nidalee 3. Yeah, this will be 6 fortune. I will either try to get a Katarina 4-star or get the Easter egg. That's my game plan here. We need 8 losses because 8 losses has either 9 duplicators or a tech crown. Cloning is fun. Let me just see. The money sprout is honestly a bit late. Trade tracker. Oh god. I think I'm gonna get dizzy if I do trade tracker, so let's actually do cloning, because we can do something fun with cloning later. And it counts as a combat augment. Okay, that means this is declaw. Okay, so my Darius is gonna take declaw instead of Eon, which means we want a Jeweled Hand of Justice declaw Darius 2-star. We will sell the Kench and then look for like Fortune or Darius chosen. I had Fortune into 1, right? Because I said this was a blessed game. Okay, so 2 more losses.
one more loss, and then it's time to... then it's time to focus.
Shark food.
Okay, so once combat starts, I'm already gonna pre-level towards 7 to save some time. This has to happen really fast. Okay, can I? Oh my god, this guy has like no board, by the way. If I cash out against him, I'm gonna be a bit mad. Oh, it's the fortune guy. It's Pandora. Oh no. See, keeping the Seiju Kata is gonna cost me everything, right? It is an any 2-star. Come on, any 2-star, you got this. Okay, I think I'm still fine. Man, that was honestly scary. It was honestly a bit scary. Okay. Thankfully he had any 2-star. We need crit on 1 cost, of course. Okay, I have very little time. So, sell Wukong, sell Kench, push 7, put in everything, upgrade everything, look for any Darius or Katarina chosen, I don't really care which one. I griefed him twice. Nah, he shouldn't even have bothered after the first one. Okay, we can do double Seiju for now. Okay, so sell this. Okay. Samira on Arcane, Fortune, Annie. Let's try something better. This is a bit better. Olaf, Darius, Swain. Wait, it should be Ornn. Shit, I don't think this is strong enough. I have a problem. I don't think this is strong enough. Okay, Callista got this, right? Okay, we got 8 loss cash out. Okay, we're looking for a tech. Okay, so we want a Tactician's Crown. We want a Tactician's Crown or 9 duplicators. One of the two. Run cash out again. I'll keep playing because there's a chance. Well, I mean, actually, do I keep playing? Okay, let me see my. Wait, I need to sell this. Darius. Probably should have bought that. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing this for a little bit because there's still a chance for the Easter egg. Wow, Set doesn't deal any damage anymore. They kinda over-nerfed him. That was honestly really sad. Set with Jeweled Horse dealing 670 magic damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play out this game. I have early on with cloning, which is fun. I have a chance for an Easter egg. I'll keep playing this for now.
Let's dance.
It's the wrong Darius. I want Fortune Chosen because I want to play. I want to play 6 Fortune here. More dupes. Hmm. Interesting.
Relieve stress.
Okay, we got the Katarina. Wait, where? Oh, that was the... Okay, I see. That's probably a QSS setup.
Let's dig.
This is Vamox. Okay, I need a bit more time for this. Okay, so the plan right now is there's a Tactician's Crown cash out for 6 fortune, which is something I'm currently aiming for. Okay. What am I... Oh wait, I need... Yeah, the Kench needs to go in. I forgot about that. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, actually, we would have had a decent amount of duplicators this game. Death Defiance, Blighting. Is there any... Don't think it's that. Savage Band doesn't work here. Death Defiance. Yeah, I can give it to Katarina at the moment. It's not that great, but I suppose it's acceptable. I mean, the thing is, like, it deals so much damage. They are more likely to die from the damage than from the MR reduction, but yeah. Okay. But how do we get the 3rd Tactician's Crown, though? I didn't get any support from my augments, or... Actually, I don't really like the lighting that much here. You just give it to set just for the stats, and that's all. Savage Bin for QSS. I could do QSS, true. Do I have tears? I wanted to try a build with Shojin Double Hand of Justice and skip the Jeweled. Because I can just do Pike instead of Trinamere and play Assassin. Which is what I should be doing here. Ah, wait. Oh. Maybe the dream is alive? Is the dream alive? I can also play another Orin instead of the set to print even more artifacts. Sup, D-Stick? I mean, I'm gonna have to high roll the 6 fortunes so hard. Turtles. Okay, let's magnetic this. This. And magnetic the declaw. And then magnetic this. Okay, let's do this for the time being. Okay. Yeah, there's a small chance for Tech Crown and Stage 5 Carousel. It's not completely impossible to get the Easter egg this game. Using cloning with Ornn is honestly cheating. It's so broken. The amount of artifacts you get is ridiculous. So I get, wait, but you know, it would have been so nice if this augment could have been like a coronation or something. Yeah, I can itemize Samira, sure. We can also try to get a Samira 3-star this game. I don't need to do Jeweled anymore. I can replace the Jeweled with like a Zonya's or something else. This is fine. It's pretty whatever. Lich Bane is terrible. Tear Rod. I guess more horns, whatever. Can't have too many artifacts. I can't take apart the emblems anymore once I build them, so that one's not gonna be an option. Yep, Genshin soundtrack? What do you mean Genshin soundtrack? I don't have any music running in the background. It's just the map music. Hello, LeDuck. Oh, we got dupes. Honestly, I could have. There was like a world where I could have tried to go for the Katarina here. Give me the Ornn. And anything interesting? Not really. Okay. Have I hit 10 fortune? Yes, I have hit 10 fortune once. Another streamer who can't pronounce my name. Well, it's a hard name to pronounce for me. I can call you Pot if you want. I can pronounce the Pot part at the end. 6 fortune so far has not cooperated. Still nothing. Oh, we got a Seekers. I love Seekers on Katarina. It's a great item on her. Wait, let me actually ditch the QSS for this. Okay. I suppose you can have the QSS for now. Just call me Lily. Okay. I mean, Lily in a pot, that sounded like a plant, right? Lily of the Valley from Breaking Bad.
Next time, run.
Okay, do we have a Tactician's Crown? Well, quite frankly, my my optimism is shrinking. My optimism is shrinking that we're gonna. Nah, there's no tech crown here, no spatula here. It's a ripper. Guess the final play is to just go. I wanted that. I guess the final play is to just aim for like Samira 3 maybe. Hello Tichu. Any good hits so far? We had 2 8 cash outs. Yeah, still nothing. We had 2 8 loss cash outs so far that were the wrong ones, or 3 I think, and all of them were resets. This is the only one I kept playing because I got a Tactician's Crown from Expected Unexpectedness, but unfortunately we never managed to go. We only got half of the Easter egg because the rest of the augments didn't play along. Let's actually max out the golds, sell everything, and go for Samira 3 before the lobby is over. Yep. So game plan this game is Samira 3 and go next. I give up on the Easter egg. Riot, we're removing Artifactory. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. There's actually... If I get really, really lucky, there's a 1% chance for Tech Crown that I could reforge twice, which could give me the shield, right? Is that the one we need? We need the shield. Maybe Fortune wants to be wants to be nice. Wait, is RFC Samira actually a grief because she... Nah, I guess it's still fine. She jumps fairly melee. Okay, we're running out of time though. We're running out of time. Come on. Oh, Rabadons. And Zonias. Because we totally needed more artifacts here. Okay. I think I'll have to make this play in 6-2. If I don't get the last tacticians in 6-2, then it is what it is. I'll just be satisfied with the Samira 3. Imagine Kata 4. I will get a Kata 4 today, but it's gonna take me a little bit longer. But I will get one today. Okay, we have 4 Samiras, right? So no duplicators. Meaning I'm gonna have to go with two Samiras into Chosen. Lobby will be over very soon. Dude, Seeker's Katarina is so good. She's one of the best Seeker users in the game, for sure. Hello, Arthur. Okay, last chance. Did I get it? Or did I not get it? I did not get it? Okay. Then it's time to finish the 3-star, I would say. Oh, Give me... Okay. Let's see. What items do we have? Oh wait, I can't itemize her. Probably should give her RC instead of 2 Samira 3 stars. I mean, why not?
TFT ist schwer, TFT ist schwer, TFT ist schwer.
Okay. Do you guys want to see anything else? I haven't done Yona 3 yet. I have so many items here. I've done Lee already. I haven't done Swain yet. Maybe Swain? Maybe Yona?
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
I mean, it's like 2 more Swains into Swain Chosen. It's possible, but I think this guy might forfeit now. Is he gonna forfeit? Probably, right? Another Yona. The orbs, this is like, I don't know, 20 items or something? I think it's like 20 items. Oh, come on. We're actually kind of close here. I hate having to buy the Chosen before the 3-star. I don't have a duplicator, so... What are the odds of finding the last Swain? They're pretty terrible. %. Ooh, I like those odds. I like those odds. Yeah, by the way, never buy the Chosen before you have the 6 copies. That's not a, like, that is a terrible idea. Sure. Guys, back sizes are individual. It doesn't matter if he has a Swain or not. He can have a Swain 3-star. I could still find a Swain 3-star. This is set 4. This is not set 13. Do I even survive against the PvE round? Well, let's find out. Dude, that targeting is so bad. I have way too many items, by the way. Like, look at the amount of items I have. Okay, can I find the final Swain? Yes or no? The odds are terrible. Ah. Which one was the Chosen? This one, right? Okay, GG. I probably should have never bought that Swain Chosen. That was a mistake. Buying the Swain Chosen, definitely not a good idea. Good, good, good. Okay, that was 6 fortunes, Samira 3-star. That can go on YouTube. 6 fortunes, Samira 3. Okay, and now we can go back to... Katarina Foster. Okay, since people are not understanding how this works, okay, so the set 14, set 4 champ pool, okay, it's 25, 25, 25, 10, 9, okay, and it's individual, okay, that means I have 9 Swains, he has 9 Swains, there's no scouting, there's no griefing, there's nothing, okay? It doesn't matter. Do you wear red glasses in real life? I don't. I was actually, I recently got new glasses and I was considering getting red frames, but then I was like, no, I can't pull this off. How do I like the backsize changes? I love them. Initially, I was skeptical, but after playing it, I love it. I actually want TFT to have individual backsizes. I went back to set 13 and I was so pissed off all the time. I was like, somebody's playing my comp, somebody's holding my units, I have to scout, this sucks. No, I'm telling you, individual back sizes are awesome. It totally is up my alley. I would not mind if we had individual back sizes. I love them. I get to do whatever I want. No griefing, no scouting. I just get to have fun. I love it. This encounter is good. This is acceptable. It's guaranteed fortune chosen.
I will sow fear.
How's Skyfall possible? Enjoy and like just watch and enjoy the show. I did explain it like 50,000 times, but it is a bit tiring for me to keep explaining. I mean, I guess I could make a command about. Maybe I should just make a command about it, so I don't have to. Okay, you know what? I'll make a command once I have my fortune set up. And then people can just spam the command if somebody is asking how this works. Okay, let's see. Chatbot. Nah, people don't read the pinned message anyway. Kind of pointless. Okay, command name 4-star, okay.
You're duller than a broken sandwich.
Anything interesting? None of the stuff is useful. Might be a reset actually. I'll wait one more round. I haven't seen a time chosen yet, and I do have the right encounter for it. I'll wait one more round. Okay, and then... It's more or less, I mean, it's a fairly short explanation, but... That's more or less the core of it. Technically, there's still... There's a way of getting more copies with like a transition rule. But explaining that would require a whole new command, so... Once I get my Katarina first, I'll probably make a video about it anyway, explaining it. Okay, it's a reset now. It's too late for Fortune. Let's swap accounts. Didn't get lucky with the Kench. I did find Annie, which was nice, but yeah, no Kench. No Kench, no Kench. A command for the command, yeah, pretty much. I mean, the problem is this is pretty, it's not a deep tech. Like, the concept of it is not difficult, but like, it's definitely something like rolling during a specific time to trick the game into thinking you don't have a 3-star. It's not really something that comes up, and it's not really something you see other streamers or players doing, so it is fairly unknown, which makes it a bit more difficult to explain. Does Warpath give duplicators? Nah, it gives you T4 units, T5 units, and 2 item anvils. Technically, Exalted Adventure gives you 3 small dupes, but yeah. There's like 2 timings where you can roll. The one timing is when you teleport to an enemy board. At a very specific time you can roll. The other time is when a fight is over and you transition into the next planning phase. That one you don't actually need to teleport to the enemy board. So, but if you teleport to the opponent's board, so you either have 1 or 2 chances per fight to potentially get a unit that you already 3-starred. The good news is that Chosen mechanic doesn't care. Like, Chosen can just always show up even if you already 3-starred the unit, as long as enough copies are in the pool. So yeah, Chosen doesn't have this problem, which is nice. If the Chosen wouldn't work this way, then this probably wouldn't be possible, which makes me think it's gotta get patched. It's gonna get patched with the argument that people don't want to see a Chosen of a unit they already 3-starred, and I'm like, no, I totally want to have a unit that I already 3-starred. It's part of my core. We might have an AFK in this lobby. Loading screen is taking too long. This account tends to have more AFKs because it's like lower MMR, I suppose. Hello, Resort. Yeah, this sucks a bit. I mean, we could try to do custom games with viewers, I suppose. But it is a bit like lame if I do it in a custom game. It would be cooler if I get it in an actual game.
Hello, Charles. Mm. Yeah, I think this is already a reset because like I already know there's gonna be an AFK in the lobby because he's not connecting, which means I'm actually gonna swap accounts again. Having like a guaranteed AFK in the lobby means that it's almost impossible to play Fortune because people like you can't properly lose streak. It's a bit annoying having to play it like this, but it is what it is. So many people like can't connect or don't connect to set 4 games. I guess it's partly because it's not ranked, right? So some people just queue up, try to farm the progression system without actually wanting to play. It's okay. We still have the whole day in front of us. We can do this. We can do this. No, by the way, so who here in chat is gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm just curious how much of a player overlap we have. Who in chat is hyped for Monster Hunter Wilds? Or let me also include the people who's gonna watch streams for Monster Hunter instead of playing it themselves because they have a shit PC, like me. I tried downloading the benchmark and the benchmark crashed immediately all the time, meaning yeah, I probably shouldn't be buying this game with my current PC. I've been playing Monster Hunter since PS2, so I'll probably buy whatever game comes out, even if it's the worst. I mean, it looked pretty decent, no? I mean... Or are you afraid you're gonna get a Civilization 6? Kind of like Lolo TFT, whatever patch hits and I hate it, I'll still play it. Oof. You know, sometimes it's actually, I mean, but with games it's a bit different because with patches I think you can just skip sometimes. Like sometimes you can be like, oh, this patch, I'm not vibing with it, everybody's playing Zindra carry, I'll just wait 2 weeks or something. Same Shen encounter as before. How many AFKs do we have in this lobby? I think we have like 1 or 2. I mean, I guess the biggest problem you'd have with Monster Hunter would be that the game is too unpolished when it gets released, which is gonna be a laggy mess. Which is probably what's gonna happen. That it's like not optimized enough during release. Why are people AFK in the lobby? Sometimes it can be like a Vanguard issue that they're not connecting. Sometimes they're just gonna try to farm the progression system without actually wanting to play. I don't know. Can be different reasons. Okay, let's see. Who is AFK? We're fine, we're fine. Fine. This guy's AFK? Okay, this guy's gonzo. Okay, one guy's out. which is a shame. Yeah, so this is pretty annoying because now I need to gutch. Like, if I get a Fortune Crest, I can play around him, but if I don't have a Fortune Crest, this guy is gonna be really painful. He actually has the Firelight Battle Pass map. That means he must have played a decent amount, no? If he already has it. It's good items and a duplicator. It's all kind of a shame. We even have Starry Night. I'm kind of over Starry Night. I guess I'll just take the maze, but it is the Shen encounter, right? Which means that any Tamken chosen will immediately give me... Oh, come on. Wait, he did return, right? Yeah, he did return, but I did not get the Kench. Okay, so he returned, but I still need to find the Kench. Now, the good thing is it doesn't matter. Like, it just has to be Kench and I get him. Do I... It is, like, the items are awesome and I have an early duplicator, so... I kind of want to keep playing for now. Even if I have, like, no gold. I like the soundtracks in these maps. Like, a lot of times I actually care more about the background song for the TFT maps, because it's something you're gonna be listening to for so long. Let me think a bit. If I get it in 2-3, I think I keep playing, but if I don't get it in 2-3, is it still worth it? Because, like, the problem is I'm gonna be losing too much HP. I will lose way too much HP. And also I have an eco problem at some point. Would have been nice if I had caught the Teemo here. Okay, last chance. If I don't get him, like, because if I get him in 3-3, I can still try the cash out in 4-1, which is acceptable. It's not great, but acceptable. I think it's one roll. Nah. Too late. Got the Annie chosen before the time chosen. What are the odds, man? What are the odds for that? Okay. Let's go back to main account. I should be able to play on that one again. It's always frustrating if I don't get the fortune opener, but especially, like, this is the second time I get... It's supposed to be easier to get the...
Oh my god, that was pain.
It's supposed to be easier to get the fortune opener in the Shen encounter, but I missed it twice. Okay, this should be over. So what's actually interesting, I don't really talk about this very often, but when you create a new account, you actually have to do some bot games before you get to play with actual players. And for me, this is really awesome, because if I can create a new account, I can just, like, rotate between bot games, and I don't actually interact with any players when I'm testing stuff. Which is what I really like, but the problem is that you have to finish your bot games to be able to play set 4 games. There are no bot games for set 4. So sadly, I can't just create a bunch of new accounts and rotate between them. I actually have to face real players and sack some of my accounts for that. Let's see. Which encounter? It's pretty whatever. Don't care about that one.
It's all in the cards.
Oh yeah, by the way, who's team purple HP bar and who's team red HP bar? Cause I'm kind of team purple if I'm honest. I think I prefer this HP bar to compared to the other one. The other one, I mean, I wouldn't say the other one is bad, but this one has a nice style to it. It's very simple. Does anybody here have the high HP bar? I don't think they do, right? No, here's just a simple one. But we have money. 13 gold. It's not bad. No Kensh yet, no Annie yet. What's the explanation for Seekers not appearing when you need it, but when you don't, it always drops? That's because TFT has an AI listening to your microphone and changing the game based on what you're saying. There is no other explanation.
It's all in the cards.
It's not terrible. I might actually take it. Shop glitch. I don't think so. Mace is pretty good as well. Maybe I'll just take Epoch though, just to see if I can. There he is. Tam. Anything? Oh. No Annie, no Katarina, no Fortune Chosen. I can actually try to win the first fight here, doesn't matter. Would be nice. Probably should have put the Tam in the back line so he's next the assassin. Come on, Annie, Katarina, Fortune Tam, anything. Anything, please. Well, we are... Well... Should I just play it? I guess I can just play it. So this is 2-3 fortune, which means cash out for 1, right? Yeah, it's cash out for. Why is this guy DC'd? I don't want to listen. I don't want to see a DC at the moment. Wait, did he empty his board? Because if he empties his board, I'm out of here. I think this guy might have sold everything and just left. Somebody's fighting really long. There's a guy with 3 fortune running around. It's over. Yeah, he's griefing. Well, I mean, maybe he's not griefing, maybe he's doing the same as me, but no point playing. I mean, the guy sold literally everything and left the game, so there's no point. The thing is, it's not that much of a grief. Like, forfeiting to enforce the cash out, that's a much bigger grief. Like, this one doesn't cost me that much time. But if I'm like 7 losses and then somebody forfeits in my face, that one's kind of uncool. Yeah, we are getting a bit unlucky here with the openers. I can't imagine how annoying this is for you. I've had worse. The thing is, like, you can always do custom games with viewers. Why do you leave? Because you can't forfeit in stage 2, is the answer. The earliest you can forfeit is 3-1. Like, late into 3-1 is the first time. There needs to be, I think it's 10 minutes or something. I don't know. There needs to be a certain amount of time passed before you're allowed to forfeit. It's usually 3-1 in a normal game. I mean, I could try to grab 7 viewers, but it is a bit lame if I do it in a custom lobby. I mean, the only thing the custom lobby would help is if I to like reset fast in the beginning. That's the only difference, really. Because a custom lobby is not gonna help me find the right cash out. Prismatic Final is pretty whatever. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Could be like a Coronation or like Max Cap, you know. Max Cap is okay here for my setup. Come on, game. It's time for another proper fortune opener. I've got, like, you griefed me for like half an hour straight. Give me early Katarina, early Darius, anything. Even like Ken's Chosen I haven't gotten in a while. You don't play on EOS, you play on OSA? Aurelia Veiga, that's the wrong tier 3 units. Also, still wrong units. We have money, which is nice, but... Okay, but here's an interesting question for chat, okay? You have 2 choices, okay? You pre-level, and then you hope with level 4 to kind of get Tam Chosen, Annie Chosen, or Katarina, Darius, Annie, etc. The alternative is you stay 3, so you have 100% tier 1 chosen. You pray for the 50-50 Tam Fortune Chosen, and then you either hope you find Annie on 3, or you level it and you try to look for Annie, Katarina, Darius on 4. Which setup do you prefer to look for Fortune? I'm starting to lean into like the whole pre-level thing, because the Tam Fortune has been fairly disappointing these last games. Okay, this is... Trainer is not that great. This is all terrible and worthless. This can be a bit scary because it's not really within my control. Like, yeah, sure, there could be a Fortune Crest here, but the odds are terrible. Let's actually just take this because it's more under my control. These rolls are just not it. Dude, I am struggling. I am struggling getting the setup going. Like, the first games were so nice. At the beginning of the stream, I got like 3 fortune ASAP, 8 loss ASAP. But now I can't even get a proper fortune opener anymore. It's really annoying. Da, da, da. Okay. Mm. Just get lucky once, right? That's all we need. Yeah. Scuttle. Ah. Scuttle. The curse. Curse of the Scuttle. I think Scuttle is by far the #1 encounter where I struggle with cashing out. Duck for dinner? I'm trying to avoid it. It's okay, we still I still have let's see, how many hours do I have left? 4. Oh, finally a fortune show. Okay, finally fortune Kench. Okay. Might be a blessed game. Might be a blessed game. Just need the Ani, the Katarina, and the Darius. Items are acceptable.
You're duller than a broken sandwich.
Okay, that's probably pre-level here. Okay, yep, that's definitely pre-level now.
Okay. Pyro, no. Oh, Grabback is good. I like that one. It's one of the better gourd ones. We have a blessed game. Guys, blessed game incoming. I have 2 dupes. That means I only have to overrule 4 units now, which makes this way easier. So, potential blessed game coming. Let me actually reforge the belt. Okay, I was kind of hoping for crit or chain vest, or rot, but it's still fine. Okay, potential blessed game. Is anybody AFK? Please tell me nobody's AFK. I can win against the Maokai guy, because this guy is playing like no board. I think there's 2 people I can win against. The game is blessed, but the lobby is not blessed. The lobby is actually cursed. We have like fortune players in the lobby that are playing weaker boards than me. Okay, how do I guarantee the loss? I mean, this guy looks like he's up for griefing, and this guy is also a huge problem. Why do I hide this chat? Because these guys are like talking non-stop. I don't know. Ah, this sucks. I might win because the lobby is open fort. Like, there's 2 open forters in this lobby. Which is kind of annoying. Just keep writing. Okay. I have a Katarina, but dude, some of these boards are ridiculously big. Is this guy AFK? Like, seriously. This guy's AFK, no? It's not, he's not using his item and stuff. I might have a chance because of the Maokai attack speed debuff. Dude, it's like, it was such a great opener, but this lobby is just making it so difficult. Okay, this should be fine. So we got one of the griefers out of the way. But we still have an AFK in the lobby. But at least he's playing like 4 units. And there is a fortune player who's playing like 3 units, but yeah. Just need to somehow sneak my way into 8 losses in this lobby. Okay, let's scout this a bit more. So he's playing a Tam 2 Darius Annie. Now I should win this. I should lose this because he's playing 3 units. I'm playing 2 units. This guy is AFK, which means he has like no items. He's playing Siphon Divine Duel. I mean, I feel like I should lose this just because of the traits that he has. This was one of the scary guys that I just faced. I think the rest is fine. I should be fine here.
I don't see myself winning any of these remaining fights. The game mode lasts until the final patch of set 13, I believe. I think the final patch of set 13 is replacing set 4.5. Okay, this is no problem. This guy's playing like a lot of units. Kill 2 units, perfect. Nice targeting by the Darius. Okay, 4 more losses to go. Honestly, this game is pretty blessed so far. Amazing augment, nice eco, early fortune opener. We have managed to avoid the griefers. This guy is still a bit scary because he's AFK. Did he ever DC? There was never a DC message in the chat. I was kind of hoping to get the AFK guy so I can actually start buying Darius, because I'm a bit worried about playing double Darius against him. Today's games were fine. We had one pretty fun, we had one fun 6 fortune game with the Samira 3-star, or double Samira 3-star I suppose. That one was pretty fun. Outside of that, it was just 8 lost cash outs, but never got the duplicator. What do we do about this guy here? I don't like. I mean, I should still lose with double Darius, but I don't think I want to risk it. It is painful not being allowed to keep the double Darius because of an AFK, but I have enough gold. It's a lot of items. Okay, so Darius items are complete. Ionic is also complete. Honestly, nice items. Definitely a blessed game so far. Very blessed games. Okay, so here I'm gonna have to sell pretty much everything. I can't take any chances. The game, like the setup is way too good, and finding the Darius is not gonna be an issue. I'm not worried about that. He's back. No, he's not back. This guy's still Gonzo. The best augments, I mean, the best augments for my tank is grab bag and stuff, but for fortune in general, I mean, obviously the HP augments are great, the tiniest titans and the titanic thingy. They are pretty good. I would actually like to keep this 1-star Kench. I should still hard lose even with that 1-star Kench, so I think we're fine. It's obviously not Dummify. Wrenching. I mean, it could be Fortune Crest, right? Ah, right. Okay, I tried. I should still hard lose against him, no matter what. Okay. This was... okay, that guy plays a normal board. It's actually fairly strong. One more loss.
Oh my god, that was pain.
One more loss. Getting close. I mean, now the AFK guy can actually help me to get the free cash out. I would not mind. Yeah, this guy, I mean, it would be nice to get him next round.
Und jetzt sind wir im Peak angekommen. Jetzt gibt es nur noch First Places. Nichts anderes. Nur noch First Place. Jedes Game.
Shark food.
Okay. We got the 8 losses, so time to go for the cash out now. Probably Declaw, I would say. Ionic Declaw. So we have like Declaw, Ionic Declaw Annie or something in the front line. I have like 30 seconds for a full pivot, which is like nothing. It's pretty frustrating. Actually, let me prio the Darius here. That gives me a Darius pair, which is gonna make my life a lot easier. It means I'm not gonna do double Ionic, but it should still be fine. Okay, let's see. We need to make a full pivot here. I have very, very little time to get the setup to work. And we need to cash out exactly now. Okay. Honestly, I think we can do better than that. Aurelia, Cannon, Katarina, Callista, Fortune, Darius. I can actually... Okay. I suppose that works. If Darius 3-star. Okay, now please give me 9 duplicators. And then we can set ourselves up for the Katarina 4-star. It would honestly not that... It would not be difficult. Getting the Katarina here would not be difficult. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. 9 duplicators, please. Why can't you ever be the right cash out, you stupid game? Why can't you give me the right cash out once? Is it worth? Is there an augment that would make me want to continue this? Probably not. Dude, if I had gotten the duplicator cash out here, this would have been the easiest Katarina 4-star of my life.
TFT ist schwer, TFT ist schwer, TFT ist schwer, so wahnsinnig schwer.
I can do 2 Katarina 3-stars if I want. That's possible from this spot. Yeah, I could try 2 Katarina 3-stars. I mean, I don't really want to play it, but I can just show it, I guess. I can show how to get 2 Katarina 3-stars.
Dude, what are these? Double Darius? What? Okay, let me just, no Seju. There she is. Honestly, I don't care. Okay, triple dupe here. Anything else? Ionic. Thieves' Gloves. Yeah, this would have been so easy. I just want to show... I want to show how many Katarinas I can get without the cash out. Darius Force Calling? Nah, he's chosen, so he's already out of the contention. Cloning, maybe. It's fun. Okay, this is QSS. For now, this is double Tryndamere. I can also do double Darius, I suppose. Okay, so the way this works is I need to slow roll until I have like the 9 Katarinas or the 9th Katarina in my shop. Then we wait for combat to start. Then we overroll. Then we sell the Darius, we buy the Chosen, we use the dupes. I could have had 12 duplicators. I am very, very annoyed about this. I am very annoyed. Such an easy Katarina 4-star game. That's a shame. Surprisingly bad rules on the cat so far. Only 4. It is what it is. It's the AFK. Man, this game was so blessed in every aspect except the cash out. That was such a blessed game. I mean, I can get like 3 Katarina 3-stars with cloning facility, and then we can pretend it's a Katarina 4-star. We can all just, you know, come to the agreement that 3 Katarina 3-stars is pretty much the same. It's a 20% chance for the dupe cash out. 20%, so 1 in 5. Not the best, not the worst odds. Why Katarina? Because I like her. And it's easy to go for fortune units. Because it's the pivot is easy. Technically it doesn't have to be Katarina, but yeah. It's just easier to play around it. Double Ionic, don't care. Relia 2-star, don't care. Callista 2-star, don't care. Just thinning out the pool at the moment. Yeah, it would have been so easy. I would only need to overroll 3 Katarinas. That would have been such a joke. 3 Katarina overroll. Maybe it's even less if 6 Fortune gives me a dupe, it would even be less. Getting closer. No. 2 more. I mean, the way you could do this is, if you have enough time, you could even like lock the last Katarina and just wait until you have a bit more eco, but I'm kind of too lazy for that, so I will be playing this differently. Yeah, I will remember the board. I will temporarily remove 6 Fortune. Don't worry. That mistake from the last time has definitely burned itself into my brain. I won't be making that mistake again. I guess it's a tier 5 unit? Yeah. Okay. 2 more cats. Okay, let's see. One more. Okay, so what we do here is we move all of these Katarinas onto onto the board. So this is intentional. Then we wait for combat to start. The moment combat starts, we buy. Okay, now we need to find the chosen Katarina joins later. That would have been, that's 3 already. Any more cats? Oh, there was one. Shit. I actually skipped one. Okay, I actually skipped one, so I ended up overrolling how many? Assuming I would have bought the one, I actually overrolled 4 of them, which would have been enough. Yes, this would have been enough, because now we can do this. By Katarina chosen. And then duplicator. So I would have had her. So yes. If I had the correct cash out, this would have been a Katarina 4-star. This would have been Katarina 4-star here. I even skipped one and I still had enough. I skipped one and I still had enough Katarinas. But this is how it works, because like the fortune cash out would have given me 9 duplicators, which I could have used to get the Katarina. The last 9 Katarinas. So yeah, this is how it works. This is how it works. Let's go next. Actually, maybe... do I wait for a top 4? Nah. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I feel like, yeah, overrolling tier 3 works surprisingly well. And it would have been 2 4-star Katarinas? Yes, yes, it would have. That was a really blessed game until it wasn't. But yeah, as you can see, this is surprisingly doable, surprisingly easy. Quite frankly, all of you would be able to replicate this. All you need is the right cash out. Why surrender? Because I only care about having a Katarina 4-star. I don't actually care about beating up people in lobbies. No, so the problem is there's 25 tier 3 units in the champion pool, which means that you need 27 for a 4-star, which means you are in fact relying on the duplicators, because you need to create these duplicators to fish the remaining ones out of the pool. Or like to create the ones that don't exist in the pool anymore. Because you're literally removing every single Katarina out of the pool. But yeah, that is how it works. You are reliant on the correct fortune cash out, but if you get the correct fortune cash out, then it is surprisingly doable. Pandora Bench doesn't work for 2 reasons. A, it's not in set 4.5, so that's problem number 1. But even if it was in set 4.5, the champion pool would still be 25, and you still need 27. So Pandora Bench would Pandora Bench respects the champion pool, which means that you have lower odds of seeing a Katarina with Pandora Bench, and at some point it couldn't appear anymore. So Pandora Bench would be way, way, way worse as a solution to this problem. Okay, well, at least we kind of had a showcase of the triple Katarina 3. Okay. Why is it always one person that can't connect? I don't get it, man. It's always one person just refuses to connect. And keeping the loading screen hostage. No. I already had a 4-star Darius. He was terrible, but I had one. 4 stars are coded in the game. 5 stars don't exist. There is no code in the game for 5 stars. I mean, today is like the first day I'm actually going for Katarina 4-star. Before that, I usually tried Pike 4-star, and then I also tried to do Darius 4-star. The Darius 4-star ended up being a success. But, I mean, I've like, last game was honestly close. I was just missing the right fortune cash out and I would have had her. The 4-star Darius was anticlimactic. Yeah. Would have liked to see more than one fight from him, but the problem is like Darius 4-star was over nerfed because of the patch. The thing is like Darius 4-star has 1200 base damage, which was the exact same value of Darius 3-star when set 4.5 went onto PBE server. So that's the reason why it's a little bit sad. Okay, I guess we pre-level this one. Pre-level, hope for Darius, Cat or Tam or any chosen. Yeah, the scaling goes up.
Higher HP, higher AD, and higher ability damage. It's nothing too crazy, but I mean, some of these 4-star, like sometimes 4-star units have really crazy stats, but like some of them are hard to figure out. Like I don't know if Katarina 4-star is OP or not, because how am I supposed to know? I have a cooking pot which I could combine here, but I don't have the Reforger, unfortunately. Let's actually just go for high voltage, I think. No, it's the wrong one. I got the wrong one. Is this reset? Yeah, let's not waste time. Let's just go next. Honestly, if I had a Reforger, I would have just cooking pot and then I would have played it. But without Reforger, I can't play this. Without Reforger, I can't play this. How do you manage to get Katarina 4-star? I just showed it, but you can also... Somebody can also do the 4-star command. Thank you. Honestly, any additional duplicators are so valuable. Like, overrolling 6 Katarinas is pretty rough, so the less Katarinas I have to overroll, the better. Yeah, I got the Samira 3, which means we're only missing Yono 3, Swain 3, and Azir 3. Those are the only 3 stars that I'm missing. I mean, Yona is an adept trade bot. I mean, he has armor pen, M pen, and he exists for 3 adept. I've seen maybe like 1 useful Yona in all of set 4.5. If you ever get Elderwood Emblem, go for any 3. Why not go for any 4-star? That sounds more fun. We have to wait 2 into an Elderwood Emblem. That sounds like a plan. Loading screen. Why do you take so long? New encounter. Yes, there is a stage 2 encounter that gives you Yona, but you can't use them until a specific condition is met.
You're duller than a broken sandwich.
Yeah. Nothing of value yet.
Did I do that?
To pre-level or not to pre-level? That is the question. If I get Elderwood Emblem, play any. I mean, I don't know. It's nothing too crazy. Like, you know, if the opponent has a Callista, she won't care. If the opponent have Lee Sin, they won't care. Exodia tanks don't really function in this set if the opponents know what they're doing. Final pre-level, I guess.
You're duller than a broken sandwich.
It's definitely not that. Okay, let's see. Roll? No. Any? One more roll, but even if I hit, I can't hit, but... I can wait one more round. If I get it in 2-2, it's fine. Items are decent, so I can try to keep playing this. Okay, so if I get fortune in 2-2, I'll keep playing. Okay, last chance. It's a bust. We found any 2-star, but yeah, it's a bust. Okay. Go next. Man, that last game, like that Darius, that Katarina game we just had, that was so blessed from start to finish. Really sad. It's usually the cursed games where you get the duplicators. the one where nothing is really working out and it's like, oh great, now I got the duplicators, now I have to commit on it. Beep boop. Prelude. Could be hedge fund and stuff like this, which helps. Everything, like anything that gives me money is definitely nice. Ooh. Less game incoming. Less game incoming. Maybe, maybe.
You're duller than a
Hello, Marco. Come on, Kench. You know you want it. Choo. So what do you guys think is the best river sprite in a game? And what's the worst one? Let's do best one and worst one. I think I actually like UFO Sprite the most, I would say. I really like UFO Sprite.
You're duller than a
Love using it. I mean, I guess this is fine. I kinda already leveled, so this is a bit awkward, but... Okay, we got the Annie. Not bad. Chemtech is best? What? Actually, I was considering Chemtech to be among the worst one. The hot tub is one of the best for sure. I think the soup one might be a contender for the best one. I like the soup one a lot. The boba one is fine. I would say it's upper. I think actually the anomaly, like I actually really dislike the set 13 sprites, the Chemtech and the anomaly sprite. I really dislike them. I just don't think they look very nice. Sauna, boba, they're definitely among the best. I agree. They are pretty fun. Worst is default. I think default is just default. I mean, there is a certain charm to the default one. I mean, I would rather use the default river sprite than, I don't know, KDA Pengu. Do we have any AFKs in the lobby? We do not. So far so good. So far, so good. Oh no. Tam is like such high base AD, this set is gonna go crazy. Rip. Should I reforge the cloak? I wonder. Maybe I should. Nah, that doesn't change anything. What is doing 25 true damage to Kench? Probably Sunfire, no? There's magic damage from sand. There's no burn here. No, that's not true damage. That's the passive time. Yet now I know what you mean. This is damage that he's taking. It's not true damage. This is just it shows damage that is not being blocked. No, it pretty much shows the damage that goes through. But it's not true damage. It's just the damage that goes through. Oh, disconnected. I don't like hearing that. At least it's the high HP guy, so he must have some sort of a board. Crit on a 1 cost. Why? Reconnected? I do like that. I do like the reconnect. To be fair, this guy was so strong, there's no way I would have ever beaten him. So what I could try is I could try to play like one Diana to get rid of like a backliner. But against him, see, the problem is Katarina is surprisingly useless. Tam can crit the Akali into the ground, and then if my Diana eats the Veigar, I can actually win that. So let's wait until we face that guy before we do anything. Yeah, Kata Forza is still the plan. I almost had her in a previous game. Just had the wrong fortune cash out. But I was able to find 2 Katarina 3 stars, no problem. You know, if it's Prelude and the second one is Prismatic, there's a chance for recomp. Cyronic, thank you for the prime and the 4 months. Hello. Four losses, 4 more to go. Yeah, that guy is fairly strong. It's a pretty scary Kalista here. Honestly, beating this guy later is gonna be difficult. I'm gonna need assassins to snack that Kalista so my frontline doesn't get snacked. Okay, let's make sure we don't actually lose this. Should be fine. I kinda miss Ken. Ken has such a fun kit for TFT with the ult. And even the set 5 Ken was pretty crazy. Okay, we have 3 belts. Great. Lone Hero Cat. I mean, Lone Hero isn't in the game anymore. But sure, I can try to sell everything except the Katarina Forster if I get her. If it gets to that point. Could also reforge the belt, since I don't really need any other belts. Okay. I think I'm fine. Can this guy like... Can you like upgrade your board, please? I mean, he has Shyvana. Shyvana is fairly strong, but still, it's annoying. I mean, the Shyvana should be able to 1v9 my board. I'd be surprised if she doesn't. We still need tier chain West. Nah, that's not gonna work. Miss. Okay, 6 losses, 2 more to go. Grab bag. Oh, yes. Okay, grab bag. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I'm gonna be playing the cat for now. I wanna reforge the belt. Okay, we want tier chain West if possible. Rod is kind of acceptable. It's like we can still use it for Ionic and stuff. We can also do Gunblade with it, which I might do. I might do Gunblade, Hand of Justice, Jeweled, and then go from there. Okay, but grab bag is nice. Loving the grab bag here. Okay, we finally got this guy. Like, this guy is actually fairly strong now. Oh, almost got 2 units. Okay, time to focus, time to lock in. 1 more loss and the pivot starts. Ugh. Time to lock in. Strength wise, we should be fine. Actually, against him, let's wait a bit. Okay, so it's push 7. Sell the Kench chosen. Look for a decent tier 3 chosen. That helps me cash out. Make sure I have Fortune active, which means... No, I have Fortune active regardless, right? Yeah. Okay, this guy should not be a problem. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with the Gunblade here, which means Hand of Justice. And we can already pre-lever a bit more. So Tia's next. I'm not gonna have an Eon, which will be a bit of a problem. Okay. The thing is, it can always happen that I end up losing in 3-5, which is like complete bust if that happens. Could take the Katarina pair since there is no tier here. So I guess I'll do the QSS Jeweled Gunblade then. It's bad item build for me to get the cash out. Keep roll a bit more. Okay. Whew, okay. We got that part gone. If that's not enough, then
I don't know what to do. Okay, we got the cash out. Now 20% chance, 1 in 5. We need 9 duplicators. Please, pretty please. Pretty please. 9 duplicators. Come on. Please. Ooh, we are in business. We are in business. We are in business. Busy, busy, busyness. Busy, busy, busyness. We can actually play the game. Okay, now comes the next step. We need to find a Darius 3. We need to find a Seju for 6 fortune, so we can potentially farm more. I have 2 additional duplicators at the moment, meaning I need to overroll 4 Katarinas in total. This game is not over yet. The first conditions have been met, but we are not finished yet. We have a great augment and the correct cash out, so it does make my life a lot easier, but we're not finished yet. We are not finished yet. For now, we need to actually find Darius Restart to help and better items to stabilize. And if possible, a Sejuani. Blessed game! It's a blessed game! I love blessed games. Blessed games are awesome. Okay, so... we have 6 fortune. Now we just need better items and a Darius restart. Without using duplicators. Could be an E... yeah, we have an Eon. Nice. Loving the Eon here. That means we can move the QSS. Okay. Don't need the Aatrox. We have Time 2, so I don't need that. Okay, so magnetic, this. So Eon, Jeweled, and then it's Gunblade instead of Hand of Justice for the time being. And honestly, I think I'll just go with the Giant Slayer here. Okay, focus. Okay, I'm gonna ignore chat for a bit here because I need to lock in. To make sure I'm not making any crazy mistakes. Currently 2 duplicators, 4 overrule. You have to overrule 4. No tier items for Cat yet though. That might be an issue. Mana flow. Malicious itemization is honestly nice. Money is always appreciated. Okay, can thin out the tier 3 pool a bit. I need to be careful about the Katarina here. I'm actually finding too many. I do want the Darius 3 before doing the overroll on the Katarina. That's actually important to me. Okay, I'm probably gonna end up taking tier items from the carousel. We have time. So I'm allowed to buy 1 more Katarina, but then I'm actually gonna have to ignore Katarina until I finish the Darius 3-star. I mean, I guess I don't need to do it, but... Give me the money. I want the money. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Okay, that's the... Darius is nice. I'm gonna have to make a judgment call here soon. So the judgment call is... Do I do... Like... Do I want to do the Darius 3 first? That's my judgment call here. Am I doing the Darius 3 stuff first? Just to have the pool a bit more thinned out and to make sure I'm stable. I have a good amount of money. Okay, is there something here? No, right? Okay. I have to make a judgment call. It would be nice if Darius 3 couldn't show up in the shops. It would be really nice. So, judgment call, yes, no. Honestly, I think I'll just do it. It is what it is. It's actually, I should probably ignore the Darius at this point. Is it enough? No, it's I'm missing one, no? I think I'm missing one, no? If I think I'm one Katarina short, if I see this right. Because this is 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. I think I'm one off, so we're gonna have to use the... We're gonna have to use the teleport tech to get the last one. Oh no, wait, actually it's just... No, guys. Wait. No, I'm one off. I'm one Katarina off. I'm gonna have to find one more dupe with 6 fortune, or I'm gonna have to get lucky with the transition tech. One of the two. Get lucky with transition tech or 6 fortune. And then we got it. I was one Katarina short in the overroll. Tactician's crown. What? I could have used you earlier. Okay, so small orb Katarina, 6 fortune duplicator, transition reroll carousel. I need one of those to help me out here. That's the wrong tier 3? Okay. At least I have time. I have a bit of time, yes. As long as I keep winning, we're fine for now. Okay. Okay, this doesn't work. I didn't teleport. In the meantime, you guys can think about which items I should give her based on what I have at the moment. I guess QSS Hand of Justice is probably a good idea, but what about the third item? Gunblade, Jeweled, Eon, Giant Slayer, or something else? Transition Rule did not work. Duplicator? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, we have a tier. I do like a tier. Ooh, second harsh. I love that. That's actually kind of a really nice item build. Big fan. Okay, come on. Transition roll, carousel, 6 fortune, anyone. Nope. Okay. Yeah, what a terrible Katarina ult here. Wow. Okay, I lost that one. Come on. Come on. Nope. Kinda got unlucky with the Katarina jump there. It's probably better if she's left side.
The dance begins.
Okay. Nope. Come on, one more. We're so close. One more. This Katarina actually kills her targets with auto attacks and then does a terrible ult afterwards. Nice ult. I saw that. Okay. Transition roar? No. Okay. Katarina. Carousel, carousel, carousel. Yeah, we got her. We got her. Katarina Foster. She's coming. She is coming. Guys, it's individual champion pool. Please stop writing in chat that other people are playing Katarina. It doesn't matter. Katarina chosen, please. Any Katarina chosen. Do not care which one. Ugh. Ah, we have to wait a bit longer. Darn it. We have to wait a tiny bit longer. Okay, I still have a bit of HP, so... Okay. I might have to, like, sell the Sejuani and everything to make some money. Rico, thanks for the Prime, the 2 months. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Katarina chosen, please. Where are you? Katarina chosen. Ah, man. That's the first time I'm stuck on the Katarina specific. Like, that's the first time I didn't get the chosen that I wanted. Whew, that is a problem. The chosen can still appear, just need to get lucky. Okay, I need to kill this kindred really fast. Please, Katarina? Yeah, that kindred was tanky, whoa. Straight up tanked it. Okay, we're running out of time now. We are running out of time. Got her. It's time. 4. Katarina. Foster! Katarina Foster! Here! How much damage? Oh my god, that is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Whew. We got her! Okay, now I think it's time to start running some more assassins, no? It's an assassin, and it's Talon Diana, maybe? I mean, I could sell. Wait, this guy is playing least. Wait, I wanna play 2 fights, okay? I am down to selling everyone, but I wanna wait a little bit longer, okay? I should Eon her. And this item build is pretty good too. 4,250. The QSS is necessary because of the Lee Sin. Yeah, I think I'm... Okay, guys. I'm doing it. Whoa, what is the CC trait? Okay, I'm doing it. We are selling. We are selling. Wait, it's... Okay, I'm gonna keep 1 pike, okay? I'm gonna keep 1 pike just for the assassin trait. So I have to spell crit. Can Katarina Foster defeat the entire enemy team by herself? Let's find out. That's a shame it was Warlord chosen and not Fortune chosen. I mean Assassin chosen, sorry. Eon on Pike, that's a good idea. Honestly, not that good. that was honestly disappointing. Wow. That was terrible. Like Riot, you need to buff. You need to buff these Forster units, man. They need some love. These Forster units need some serious lovin'. Okay, let's throw in some more assassins. Okay, this is Warlord Assassin. Okay, I can't reach 6 assassin, unfortunately. That is not possible. What do we have here? This is Lee Sin 2-star duelist board. I think against him it's better, I think. Yeah, that's a bit better, but we haven't won. Oh god. Not the no! Why? Why Callista monster? Why is it always the Callista? Why is it always the stupid Callista? Okay. That is 4-star Katarina. And a really funny ending again. Guys, we're making progress. It was 6th place, now it was 3rd place. We're slowly making progress. Katarina 4-star. At this point, I feel like, I mean, I feel like the recon play is not worth it. Like, the stars would have to align so perfectly to get the 6 copies. The 6 overrolled copies, plus the chosen, and everything has to be done in 4-1 before recon. I feel it's too difficult. I don't think I'm not gonna bother with the 4-star tier 4. That seems too difficult. Okay, well, we got the 4-star Katarina, which is yet another Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have enough material for the video now, so I think I will be closing the books on that one. Which means, let me see. I think I would say the next stop should be the 3-star Yona and 3-star Azir, right? The remaining things on the bucket list. 3-star Yona, 3-star Azir. That's the next one. Man, I needed seekers. I needed seekers on this Katarina.
You're duller than a broken sandwich.
Four-star Kalista sounds interesting. Somebody else can do that. I'm over it. I've been disappointed enough by 4-star units. I don't care about the 4-star units anymore. They've betrayed me for the last time. They have betrayed me for the very last time. Okay, so game plan, let's see. Game plan should be really strong board, rush 10, and then look for Azir 3 or Yona 3. Maybe both. Like, while in a theoretical world, 4-star T4 is doable, but I'm not going for it. It's too much. It's too much RNG. It's too painful. Clockwork is fine. Spear's Will is fine. Let's go for Epoch. Yeah, four brawlers with an Eon Akali. That seems like a fairly good opener.
Embrace the night.
Okay, should be fine. Should be fine. I need to figure out if there was anything else I wanted to do that doesn't involve the 3-star legendaries, but I feel like I've kind of done everything and said 4. I mean, there was the idea of long distance pulse double Z3. That was technically doable. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Triple Sniper's Focus, Saya. Yeah. I feel like I've done pretty much everything. Could also do the Kalista route instead of the Assassin route.
Callista 4. Nah, like I said, I'm not going for it. Like, well, in theory, yeah, Yumi, Veiga, Siva. I mean, even Siva 4 could be interesting and stuff like this, or Nono 4, but let's be really. 4-star tier 3 units are, like, they're not strong enough for how difficult it is to get them, so. It is cool, but I'm kind of over them. Nah, they kind of slaughtered the Elise anger issues build. There was a really funny Elise 4-star anger issue build that, like, she was more or less unkillable, but Riot killed it. Yeah, Riot removed that. Elise 4-star is like way weaker now. I guess I haven't done Mage Olaf yet. Technically, Mage Olaf is something I have not played. Like 3 Mage Olaf, you know. Okay, let's see how long we can maintain the win streak with this. Anybody else misses using 2 bows to build an RFC? Because, you know, I'm seeing like this Akali with an Eon, a bow, and I'm like, oh my god, I could take a bow out of the carousel, and then I could build RFC Akali, and it's gonna be amazing. And now it's like, oh right, it's red buff. And then I get a little bit sad. Stupid Nila comes ruining RC forever. Yeah, Mage Olaf is honestly kind of fun. It is pretty decent. Let's see. Tier's nice. Belt Cloak. Let's go for Tier. Blue buff setup maybe. Da, da. Okay. Wait, I can remove this and do this. Now the question is this worth it to play it like this? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so honestly, like, Katarina is actually more or less the best Eon user. Simply because Eon almost guarantees she ults, and she doesn't interrupt her own ultimate, which just makes everything so much nicer for her. Like, a Katarina 1-star can actually dash out some pretty serious damage. As long as she gets the ult out. Okay, that was a bit disappointing. But Pyke got this, right? It's gonna be a belt diff, watch this. It was a belt diff. Easy. Easy peasy. Mystic Chosen Jenna. You know, it is funny though, like, the moment I started doing Foster tier 3 unit, I almost got them immediately. I feel like I struggled way more getting Foster tier 2. I wonder why. Like, getting the Pyke 4 was so hard in comparison to the Katarina and the Darius. I mean, I guess the cash out on 7 is definitely easier, so that's one hurdle gone. Oh, I mean, We don't have to play assassins. We can just itemize towards Kale. I don't mind. So you can take Eon, Bow. If I get a Rod and a crit, I can go for like a Divine Executioner board. I mean, I only want to rush level 10 anyway, so I don't really care what I'm playing at the moment. Just anything that's strong is fine. Well, I guess red buff is acceptable with a QSS. No Ginzo, but I'll make do. Okay, so this is like Divine. Maybe we can find like a better chosen than this Maokai. Siphoner. That is better. Kindred would be good. Would not mind a Kindred here. Technically we could also try some Spirit by doing this. Spirit for more attack speed. Mystic. There was a period of sets where they were huge fans of Kale, and now she's gone forever. I mean, let's see. Set 11 had a pretty massive Kale with the Story Weaver trait. Anything that helps me push levels? Let's try this. Okay, let's see. You go here. Honestly, I think I'll just... Yumi is good. Aatrox. Mr. Cannon. Is it? Is it a pivot into Slayers? Build through Samira? If I get a Slayer chosen, I could consider pivoting into a Samira. Like, she's not that bad anymore. The item build would be fine. No, it's Lee Sin. Never mind. Never mind. So it's Lee here. You leave. I can keep this guy around for maybe... Okay. It should be good. Okay, let's try rushing levels from this position. I can also play 4 Siphoner if I want to, but I probably don't want to. Executioner is prio at the moment. Like any Executioner or Divine Chosen would be good. Kayle, yeah, I mean, Kayle was a very popular unit for sure. But she has a great kit for TFT, I would say. I mean, set 1 had Kayle with the invincibility ult, but, well, nowadays we don't really get these types of utility units anymore. But she was great, like the... What was it? Noble Knight, right? And she was granting multiple people invincibility. That was a cool... It was a very cool ability, I like that one. I mean, I've always been a sucker for utility. So Aatrox is actually kind of playable in this comp. You can do Aatrox Seju. Since the Siphoner is not that important. But neither is Spirit. That needs to be, it's 4 units, right? I guess I'll just keep the flood until 8. Gonna roll a bit on 8. Yeah, Aatrox is useful to get like units like Callista into the Kayle auto attack range. Nice Lee Sin. Good jump. Okay, we got some executioners. Actually, nah, let's do Aatrox. The faster Aatrox ults, the better. Can instead of Yuumi maybe. Could position like this maybe. Gives her a shield, protects her from assassins. I mean, I do want to play Yuumi most likely, but it's Wukong Nasus. Pretty sure I'm stuck on 4 Divine for now. Okay, that Akali almost wrecked me. All TFT required more strategy. Yes, it did. It was a lot more difficult, I think. Like, position, like, if you mess up your positioning once, you would auto lose the fight. And items mattered a lot more because there was a lot more utility items. I do think TFT used to be more difficult. It has its positives and its negatives, the way it was changed. I mean, I think it is a good thing if it's more accessible to newer players, because getting into, like, you want a flow of new players to keep the game healthy. I do think that is very important. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, I should have bought the Kindred. Honestly, let's just blind this guy for now. That's like 3 adept, which is not that terrible. I should probably play Yuumi. You can have... A Stoneblade is not bad because of the way Shenton works. Might have to do QSS on the Lee Sin. Azir's not terrible. There is a... Like, I think there is a theoretical way to get a 434 unit with recomp, but it's too difficult to bother. Like, it's not worth trying to go for it. That one's decent. That one, I honestly think this one is better. I'd rather have the money. So let's see. I mean, I don't need to play Aatrox here. I can also play Azir here and then Yuumi here. By the way, this... Wait. Oh, the soldiers count? Oh, that's so funny. The soldiers count for backup. Okay, that is hilarious. Big fan, big fan. These soldiers count as units for backup for the attack speed because it's allies, not champions. That's great. Okay. Okay, let's rush level 10 from this. It might not be bad to even position like this and have because I mean this positioning used to be like this positioning is really good against Sejuani and against Set. Because you can make Sejuani and Set ult in the wrong direction if you isolate the Shen and make him ult faster. Yeah, backup should work with Golem, yeah. I mean, it's only 10% attack speed. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Anger issues assassins. Okay, interesting. Give me the money. I want the money. Adapt is good, yeah. Adapt definitely counters anger issues. They can't protect themselves against the attack speed debuff. That means they stack their Ginzo slower. I would like this Yona just to get like the 4 adapt. 6 seconds of attack speed debuff is brutal. Okay, goodbye Yona. Was nice knowing you. We already did Katarina for, yeah. I'm going for 3-star legendaries at the moment. You can have an Eon. I mean, Zillion is good here. Zillion instead of Yuumi, and Kindred is decent instead of us. Like Kindred, Zillion, Yona. That's mainly what I'm looking for. Wait, am I not getting the money if Lee kicks them out? Why am I getting the money if Lee kicks them out? I'm not sure. I think I might not get money if Lee kicks them out. Maybe. Okay, let's just go straight into 10 here. Da, da, da. Well, we learned something new today. Maybe I could look for one Yona or one Ornn on 9 before I start going to 10, because going 10 might take a while. Huh, Stoneplate Arcane, that's a choice. Stoneplate Yuumi. Interesting decision making. Okay. It's Jenna. Choo choo choo. Yeah, I feel like this might be a good game for Yona 3. I think I want to try Yona 3 this game.
I never get tired of a worthy fight.
Prodvar. Make him cast instantly, it's nice. One replacement Shen is not a bad idea, because I will eventually have Yona chosen. I assume. This poor guy, man. It's such a bad matchup against me. guy is so tanky. 6 divine. that was incredibly close. And I mean incredibly close. That Callista was about to snack. Whew, okay. I don't know if I can keep the 100. If like the problem is like if I would be rolling on 9 for Yona, it would be easier for me to keep the 100. But since I'm delaying the 10, it's pretty much a decision between do I want 100 HP win or do I want a 3-star legendary. That's more or less the problem here. Did Riot allow more than 3 units on a 3 items on a unit? You know, technically anomalies can be considered a 4th item. It was possible to get 4 items on a unit. There was the really infamous Gadgetine bug in set 8, I think it was. The Gadgetine bug where you could also bug out the Radiant Thieves Gloves to have like multiple items on a unit, like more than 3 at least. What else? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. Yeah, that's what I get for... That's what I get for greeting. That's what I get for greeting. But it's okay, because our plan at the end of the day is to get a 3-star legendary. And sometimes you have to make these sacrifices. I could wait. Since I lost the 100 HP, but these guys are almost dead. I mean, what I could do is I could wait for Epoch to grant me the remaining XP and the rerolls, and then make this whole play in 6-1. But I have a slight suspicion if I wait and there's only one guy left, then he's gonna forfeit the moment he sees Iono 3. Was there a Jhin that didn't cost 4 gold? Didn't we have like a 1-cost Jhin or something? I feel like we had one low-cost Jhin sometime, no? Yeah, no, there was a 1-cost Jhin. Okay, I think I'm losing my patience here. Ionia set 9, thank you. Big Shot Jhin set 10. What was Ionia Jhin? I don't remember. What did he do? He was the 1-cost? Okay. Oh, he has mittens against my adept. I just realized, and he has Qs. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but he has 2 counterplays against my adept. Well, that's annoying. Might be time to get rid of this. He shot his W. Let's see. Quite frankly, I don't even remember that much from Ionia. Like, I didn't play much Ionia. I never liked the trade that much. Ionia was one of my least played trades in set 9. Okay. I think I'm okay. I was wondering, where's my item? Where was my item? Okay, we're running a bit out of time. Guess one lead who is fine. Please stop giving me Samira. Okay. For some reason wait. I have like only 2 Yons from this spot? Really? That's kind of sad. I kinda need I need to sell board also just so my opponents like live longer. How much fortune is this? 6. Well, it had to be 6, I suppose. Did I just kill them both? I think I might have just killed them both. Okay, this is awkward. This is awkward. My opponents were too weak. My opponents were too weak. Big Shot Maestro set 10. Oh, right. Yeah, but that was legendary, yeah. True. I remember that one. That one's hard to forget. It's easier to forget 1-cost units. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what these guys were playing. This was really messy. But honestly, I think I'm actually gonna take a break already. I got the 4-star Katarina, which is what I wanted. And we even got the Samira 3, so I think there's like two more streaming days, right? So tomorrow, Thursday and Friday. So let's just set the goal for the next 2 days. So for Thursday and Friday, I'm gonna try to get the remaining 3-star legendaries. So let's see. Azir, so I want to have Azir 3, and I want to have Swain 3, and I want to have Yona 3. So this is the final games for 4.5 that I'm going to be aiming. And then it's probably take a break time until set 14. So yeah. I'm going to call it quits here. And then continue tomorrow with 3-star legendary chase. Okay, I'm gonna send Twitch over to Shoko. Hope you guys had fun. And yep, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.